cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Positions!
Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Lower the gates!
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Shoot him! Shoot him! I'll knock it down!
Now you're finished!
What now, fucker?
You haven't a chance!
Everyone here!
Get ready! You're not up to it! Inside! Godwin! Move downstairs! We can handle it here!
Form a line! Quick! Return
Stay
fire!
covered!
What the fuck are you waiting for? Godwin! Get that crossbow and join the line! Die, you brother swine! Get ready for another attack! This won't stop
That's
them!
it!
Godwin, draw your sword and follow me! Fucking Wenceslas! Don't let them climb up! Knock it down!
I've been hit.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat.
Oh, fix, fix, fix.
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
No, my mic broke. That one was right. Thank you for letting me know.
Everyone to the tower!
No, but I wouldn't have said anything anyway, or like was cutscene. Because I know we saw this one before when we did the one stream for Daredrop with this, but it's been such a while that I don't remember anything ever. Two! I mean, 2 already looks so much like... But dang. I don't know, the first one looked pretty a lot, but this one already looks so much prettier with everything. Yeah, this is basically where we stopped one. Exactly.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway,
Yeah.
this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Oh, Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
I wouldn't say Henry is a monk, exactly.
My word, that is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
No.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one, and a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Bergov every day. So, first duty, then fun.
Quiet, monk. You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No! I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now! There's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Nothing?
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight? Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good
I
man?
feel quite hungry.
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Light. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Oi, not during the cutscenes. Bonk. Behave. It is in our rules to behave.
We're not enemies.
Chill.
We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
Takes no note to have a weapon in his hand, strong suit of armor. Sharp tongue and a kind word.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor
Oh.
and scribe. And now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Out of situations by convincing the other side. Beach should try to resolve peaceful without conflict. Charisma. Mine. Yep, first time. We only just finished Kingdom Come 1 a little bit ago. Few days ago, like last week-ish. Coercion, domination, red. Okay, that's a few new things. Because we got a key given sponsored for this game. We did one stream, but I decided to do the first one first. Well, continuing with this. Several options of break, the bond you Always believe webspin. Ow! What were you talking to? Such a fuck's violence. Don't is usually pointless. Drops sticking out of your boots. K-Han! K! Back! Bean! One. Thank you for the raid. Hi, everyone. I want two! But that fits because we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 now. We just started. No. Ow! Oi. Ah! Pregnant! Ah.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Yippee! Not a princess! Oh.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
Hans.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Did someone say Hans? Hope you're doing well, K-Han. Make sure you get some after stream self-care, Bean. Welcome in, Rady Bean.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Hans got a braided tail.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At
Hans.
least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
No.
Be quiet, you flippin'
Hans. It's Pebbles! Pebbles is back! Look at it! It's Pebbles! Pause.
I can't abandon the company.
Braided tail. Why does that actually look so good though? What the fuck? Okay, it's been a while since we did that one stream for their drop, so I don't remember anything we did in the intro at all. Since we basically switched to playing the first one. Right? Hi. Pause. Okay, Bark is barking a lot.
Be quiet, you flea-bitten hound.
Oi!
Hey, call off that dog and then we can talk.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace
Oi,
at
oi.
last. That barking.
Come here!
Pain in the ass.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Dedicated petting button. I didn't remember this. Let's
Good
go!
boy. Good boy. Aye,
So I'm sorry we're gonna
you
be
silly
petting the
doggy.
bark bug for the next hour.
You're my doggy, eh? Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Aye, come here.
Oh yeah.
Aye, come here.
Okay. Red roll. Yoink. 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 I feel quite hungry. I feel quite parched. Yoink. Okay. Okay, it's... The difference between coming from Kingdom Come 1 into this is quite there. Because this is so pretty. What the fuck? I cannot leave the
Well done,
plants
Henry.
behind. I know where this is going. It's gonna be alchemy again, isn't it? Let's see. So you can find all sorts. Let's see how different this is to the menus in 1. But I feel like we're probably gonna have to re-understand a lot of systems, don't we? That's okay. You're a good bean. I want. Also, I think I have to switch my profile pic on Discord again since it's Crimbo. I need to use something with Crimbo Spirit. Even though I don't want to switch out the hacking image you gave me. With the mermaid sticky because I love it, but it's Quimbo. So I have to retire it for a little bit at least until January. Wow. Their menu select. One has a few important rules. Thank you for the rain check bean. Head protection under helmet. It absorbs heavy impacts. I always do. Every time a chaos art happens, it ends up as PFP. Oh wow. I mean, the one art that you did for my birthday is still my Discord background right now with Mimber. The one that you did of both of us. Mm-hmm. Oh wow. You can create 3 different outfits for... Yo! That means we can make, like, armor, like a... Okay, that's cool. Okay, that is very cool. Okay, so we have an armor switching thing. Nakey. Cool. I got a kettle. Right, roll. Okay, so everything is kind of sorted too. We got our kettle head back! Yippee! Red roll books. So there's definitely a few more thingies. Russian. No, good, my goods are sold. But Henry's stats, abilities, and current statuses. Yeah, that sounds similar enough. Main level 15. Oh wow, okay, so you start off quite a bit. Blacksmith prestige. Okay. That's still okay. Oh, you actually see the buffs from like outfits. Okay, that's cool. Reputation. Do we have like a full reputation menu? It's not only in the map. Okay. Statistics. Backpack. Wait, there's crafting now? Oh. We have the menu for... Oh. Okay, that's cool. We actually have the alchemy lexica with us now. And codex. Hmm. Okay, that's cool. Nobleman. Hmm. Food. A codex entry for food. Food. The burning of scarlets, yeah. Fish? Food store. Okay, cool. Hmm.
Listen, would you have some scraps for mutton?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Oh, there! Get food at Trotsky. Bring you something from the Noble's feast. I mean, that would probably convince him the best.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand. All right then, here's your sausage.
Yippee!
And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rosehip sauce and cabbage.
I will not end up remembering them at all.
Heal!
Hey man, hey man. Do you want some...
Take it.
That's a big sausage, holy moly. Enjoy.
Aye, come here.
Oh, you good boy. You're a good boy.
Aye, aye.
Yes, you are.
Silly doggy.
Look at the tail wagging too.
Aye, aye.
He's so happy.
Silly doggy.
I love him. I love him. Deep and safe. Fine wine. Warhide. Just gonna yoink everything I can find. Ow! Hello.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
Ow!
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
The horses are awesome! Back, back!
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow.
Ow!
How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
It could fall out.
I'm not so sure about that. Even the best of folks can fall out. One small wrong word robs them up the wrong way. And next thing you know, the claws are out.
Aye, I suppose. Still, though, I reckon it'll be fine.
You better take good care of the hunted.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? If they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Oh no! The apples. Apple. Hi. Apple. Bread. That is pretty. Pretty bug. Pretty bug. Any other dialogue we have, I guess?
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the Royal Chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're
Easy
a bit sure
peasy.
of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumins is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in.
Oh.
If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanusha's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
That's fair. That's a lot of food though, look at that. Like an entire pot. Entire pot of soup.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why
Yeah.
not?
Because you cheat.
The weighted
How
dice.
come you always win then, eh?
On the rune horse tends to land on the one. Double all the food. Okay, if that's what you want me to do, Auntie. Eating all the bread.
Aha. Very droll.
I may have just given myself the hacking. What's the word? Overeating. You've got your food and if you're sick, you make some stamina slowed. There you go. Are you happy now, Auntie?
No. Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon. Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting.
Hey, Conrad. One little game, eh?
Leave me.
So you just remind me, we had a lot of beans purple. I'm gonna try to remember shouting outs today because my brain is kind of all over the place. But I know there was a card in the key or two. There you go. And a save file. Oh well.
This
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
how? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Burgov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Okay.
I see you've got dice set up.
No!
Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me.
Gamba time!
All right, it's a deal.
Okay. So this should work the same as in the first game then. I assume. Hits! Ow! Well, I did just find it, so that might help.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
We're not even like, what? We're under an hour in and I'm already fucking...
If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Okay. It's going. $700? Wow. Pass. Oh, I lost. Oh, damn it! I got too greedy.
No, that's as far as I go.
I got too greedy.
You know you can throw again, right? Aye, that'll do. My God, I'm done.
Yeah, he probably won.
Ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Fine.
All right, let's
Fine.
carry on. Now I'll show you.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna just go and pass. And you only need 50. Let's go!
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Okay, I get a 1 4. Okay. Okay! Calm down!
Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Okay then.
This is boring. Why don't we carry on to the foothill of Trotsky? They must have a tavern there. A fellow could have a game there.
Give over, Tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
How about playing one more time?
All right, but this time only for honor.
Yeah, we're fun to just see.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless
Okay.
you're playing for the first time.
Got a ring. Oats ring. Ring belonging to Oats that I won in a game of dice against Tanker. I give it to him.
Hey, Oates. I won a ring off Tankard at dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Would you give it back to me? After all, I gave you that sausage out of the goodness of my heart. Be fair, Henry.
Don't cry, Oates. Here, you have it.
You're a good lad, Henry.
Ah.
Thanks.
You're a good lad. I helped. What?
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up.
I got
We managed
praise!
the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it. Maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
They're like besties. But let me just give a shout out there. Let's see. The Kyobin Washnek. And a Kazi. What? Going down the list. I like that we have hotkeys now.
So, should we start?
Ready?
Mm.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. You want to wear me down like that? Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. That's the way. Good. That's the way. Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Sweet. Well,
Right in the face.
you're not as good as
Oh,
Captain
no.
Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Nice work, Henry.
See that? Henry's got two left hands.
Slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
That's what I call swordplay.
Okay.
That hit home. Come on, Henry.
No.
How did you do that? That must hurt. Don't you think you should yield?
I'll kill you! I've got you! I'll kill you!
Let's fly. Nice.
Speed up, fellas.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
You're no match for me!
That one hit the spot.
I just found out about the battle cries and I'm having too much fun with that.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Jesus. How did you do that?
Oh, haven't got a hope. Oh, you haven't got a hope.
No.
Put up a fight at least.
Let's march fly.
Nice block.
Put up a fight at least.
No.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight.
I lost. Oh.
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
I couldn't tell like where he was and where I was health-wise and stuff like that for the duel. Quick down. Then there was a Kazi. Very stinky. There was also an Auntie Mao who gets a shout out because they're very fucking cute.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
It points to the selected stand. I would like to get speech up.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
He's my sweetheart. Oh.
She's my sweetheart.
Oh.
And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat.
Horny
This
goat.
discussion is over.
No.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Awkward.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Scholarship sounds interesting.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal
Big
court.
cheese!
That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
Wait, big cheese?
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Marksmanship. Maces. I mean, maces would be nice for armor and stuff because, you know, bonking.
I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles, just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Wow.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir.
He looks
Duty
so
first,
smug.
fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
What?
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Mm. The Hunsons in the background just chilling.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What? Okay.
What's the matter?
Did he just fart into the water? I saw the bubbles. What the fuck?
Let's go to them.
No.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Chaos.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Yeah, I saw that in the water. There was bubbles. You're froggy.
They must be close.
No. Frog? Where frog? Frog, show yourself.
They might be bathing. Come on, let's get closer. Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound?
It worked.
I can throw stones now.
Rocket here.
Mm. Oh, fancy. Frog, show yourself.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
We. Hmm. No.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, klient pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domina, aleluja.
Damn, they're eating an entire bread.
Henry, I told you to...
Not the horse! Ow.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oh no. They killed one of the hunters. They killed two of the hunters. What the fuck?
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry.
We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Bonk! Oh.
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
A bandit?
Well,
With
don't just
honor?
stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Oh no.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off his horses, quick!
Oh, Mott.
At least Mother's okay.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
Wait, shouldn't you leave that in?
Wait!
Ah! Fuck!
Isn't that kind of bad, pulling it out?
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, no.
Oh.
I'm on his... Ah! Ah! I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Doesn't that guy on the right kind of look like Istvan? At least the head reminds me of that guy. You're wanted, man. Aren't you?
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
Indicator hair. So the Benui is a behavior. Okay, if Benui is important, I guess I'm just gonna go Benui. Search area around them. They're from pursuit. If a crime is going, you found to be the puppet will track you down. And that's ears. Oh, that's kind of cute. Can be arrested. There's so many status indicators. Okay. I'm gonna assume I have nothing right now. Yo. 60 or more, your strength and will be reduced by 25. Papers in your buff also. Being a healing potion. Imbibining? Okay. See, right. I didn't forget. We had Agnetua. There was Schaefer. I need to Schaefer or two. And then the Marwo, I think. The Marwoka. Awooka. There we go.
So, how far is it to Trusky?
That's a good question. And I feel like telling at night is gonna be
There's someone
hard.
in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Go
Okay.
out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
It's not as
You
dark
two,
at
go
night
there.
as in the first one.
Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks.
Okay.
And you, go to the pond.
Meow.
If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
You'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think
Get
they
to
can
work.
swim all the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that.
Holy moly, look how pretty this looks though. Even though we're about to get murdered, but hey.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Hmm.
I played dice against Lefty
They're coming
yesterday.
here.
Shouldn't
Stand
you be
still.
keeping watch instead?
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not
Run,
here.
quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Because you can't see shit what's there.
Meow.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Boulevard! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
Meow.
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
You know.
They're
Shit.
here! Take cover! Run ahead of them!
Hands run! They're trying to kill us. Quick, quick.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Arr.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Fireflies! Another princess, and I'm not
Through
cute.
fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. But they must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it. I'll kill you.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
Hey, Hans!
Suck my cock.
What? No! What the fuck? No, no, I'm not doing that! I'm not doing that!
Where is
he? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Oh? Oh! There may have been a fucky wucky. Let me do that. And no, only the Mawuka's missing. There we go. Ow! Ow! I live on heavy time zone.
Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
I guess I went the wrong way when I ran away.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
The dark!
You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Oh, wait, was this Hans somewhere down here?
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! We're under attack!
Bill 6! Down here? What's it then?
Get out of here!
Arr.
There's a path, but through fissures. There's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push... What?
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Maybe this way then?
Where is he?
I mean, it's still giving dialogue, so... Oh, no!
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. What?
You're a dead man!
Ow! Ow! Survive instantly clapped. Okay. Nuts! Oh, did he just punch my dog? Oh! Did I do that?
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, Try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Oh.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fellow landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
But my doggy! No! Easy Rider survived. Maker started far too now.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
The fireflies are so pretty.
Hang in there, damn it. Talk.
Oh!
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is a one-man army of slaves.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go.
Henry is hallucinating. Oh no. No.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us. Bianca.
No.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind. I'll go with you. No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Walter.
For Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take care of you.
On! You can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Aus?
Henry, focus. Please. Somebody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No! No!
Hang in there.
Mark.
You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
No.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, horse eyes.
No!
Think again, stop!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Okay. That's a lot of blue. Oh. That's a lot of blood. I think that should be inside your body, Henry. No? No.
I've got those scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
No.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
No.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
Of course he did.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder's things a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
No.
But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived a terrible fall, but you lost several main skills and perk points. Oh. Later in the game. Okay. First things first. Yeah, that still works like in the first one. Okay. Bandaged up. Reeky. You stink! It's not only unpleasant for people around you, but your stench can give you away if you're trying to pass unnoticed. Get rid of the smell visiting the bath or washing yourself at the throw. You're hungry, your stamina's decreased. Reading spot. So that means main level 6. Titles don't honor the people that wear them, people honor the titles they hold. Your main level reflects your overall progress through the game and the general prowess of your character. Okay, but we didn't lose everything, I guess. Charisma 0. Damn. People of the forest. Undiscovered, okay. Four potion. Soup time.
That's really good. So good. I wouldn't say no to some more.
How much hungry do we still have? Nourishment is 40. Okay.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Nourishment is a little bit more. Yum. So as long as you don't go over 100, it's not overeating. 69. Tempted to leave it at 69, but... Arr. Okay, no. I ate it empty. But she said there was cheese somewhere. Where's the cheese, lady? Marksman kit. Oh, what the f— why is there so many arrows? No. Oh, it looked like a lot, but it wasn't that many. Okay. Apple. Apple. Cheese wedge.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Oh. Am I not stinky anymore?
Feel like a new man.
I'm not stinky anymore also. There we go. Now I gave everybody a shout. Dead bastard. Oh, hunting sword.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Piercing arrow. There's potions and food into. Oh. Okay. And now they're not bloody anymore. Again. Jeez. Ah, damn, I overate a little bit there. Growler. You look like a bark. Holy moly. Okay. Marigold. Lots of marigold. Ow. Can never do with enough marigold. Oh. Like an entire herb garden. Back, 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 back. Ow. Ah, why am I getting fished? Oh. No. I'm not poopy. That's a lot of shit. Doggy house? Not poopy. Bunny! Yeah, we did find the hunting zone. So we have hotkeys properly now. Humphrey. I know where this is going, and I know the skills. We know from the first game, I'm picking up all the plants I can find right now, because that's power leveling. Not waiting, not petable. No. She wanted me to come talk to her. Oh, wow.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage
I tried.
Has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I do it.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
I've seen fellas in worse states, but in better ones too.
Oh. Bunny! Hey. I got a shovel. Damn it, yeah. So that's why she said by the water. Wait, is that the lake? Green, okay. I'm not for licking, but looking at it, we have the ad break in a few minutes, and we didn't take a break in the first 2 hours so far. So we should probably do this quick self-care break.
My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. Can't be in the ground soon enough.
Refill my water and I'll go to the toilet. Yeah, it would be a good idea to have a quick break. Cave care. There's quite a bit of arduous work.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Dig.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Oof.
I cannot dig more graves. I don't like the implications here. Yeah. There's a little stream here. Yeah. Poisonous pig. I feel. Wait, pigs just eat everything. I feel like that pig is gonna eat that guy. Okay, but before we continue, we're gonna take a quick self-care break. So I'm gonna put us on Be Back. We're gonna be back after the ads. I'm just gonna let it run till then, let them start, take an extra few minutes. I'm gonna go refill my water, go to the toilet and all. You all should do the same. Make sure that you self-care yourself, get yourself some stretchies, get hydrated. If you need to take any medications, please check that you're on time with them, so you haven't made a reminder here. We're gonna be back in a few. See you all in a few minutes. Nyum. Okie dokie, artichoke. We're back. I have mixed myself some rock energy. Having some tiger spot. And I'm warming up some soup too, since I didn't really have anything to eat before stream today. So I'm just warming up some soup as well to have as a little munchie. Okay. I need to know, because in the first one the chicken exploded when you hit them. And I think, what was it, Penny mentioned before when we raided the bean, that when you hit the chicken it just exploded into feathers. I have to try... They still do? Chicken explodes! Oh, wait, it actually counts as stealing now! Oh no! Okay, I guess I won't punch chicken. Because it counts actually as stealing them now. Whoops. So I can't just yoink them like in the first game. Ooh, can I pick those up? Ah! Wait, no! Mushroom! Ah! Wait! Ow! I'm not a poacher! Hi, Andrew! Wait, no, poaching would be white and hold on, Andrew. No, that's wrong. No, poaching is wild animals. That was a domesticated chicken. That's not poaching. That's just making chicken nuggets. No. I have not exploded a wild chicken. It was a domesticated chicken, so it's fine. There's a difference. Yeah. This is so fucking pretty. I'm not a princess. I am a fearsome knight. No. I'm literally in the... Why are you putting me in this dress? I was already in a princess dress, quite literally. It's called Princess Knight. Grrr! It's redundant! Back, 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 back. Any noises? There's Bojana's pig. Ollie. Bunny! I saw something to pick up, but where? Oh, Fisser? Oh. Fisser! There's so much stuff to pick up. Pick up in here. Ow! Oh, wow! I wonder how far I'm allowed to go out right now, since it's the tutorial thingy, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I'm getting very far away now. Okay, maybe I should just come back for now. Baby, come back! Mushrooms! You reached Survivor! Okay, that sounds new compared to Survivor. Knowledge of the beauties, laws, and dangers of the world beyond the storm was a human settlement. His ability to hunt wild game and obtain more meat from gathering herbs will also be quicker. And so they combined some of these into like one. Okay. Hunting game, gathering herbs, and processing a catch. Drying, smoking, cooking. We can smoke things! We can dry things too, apparently. Yeah. And then we're using fast travel. We're using fast travel. Gain by successfully picking locks. Okay. We chose scholarship. How do you level that then? Allow to read far from common skill from medieval men. Mainly by reading books, applying scholarship and conversations, learning new and interesting knowledge about the world. Backpack master. Okay. So most of these don't have like I am not pretty. False. False. So these don't have like skills anymore that much can be applied to them? Okay. So we level up multiple things by like picking up the herbs and stuff like that. That's cool. Okay. So instead, like in the first one, all being disconnected thingies, they're like combined into like a branch now. We're learning. Oh. You want us to go up this way, right? Oh, woo. Back.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Okay, that's cool. Now we actually get those references and stuff as well, because it's referencing hacking the siege. Yo! Hi! Oh my god, look at him, he's pretty! Oh, bye. He was so pretty though.
Sage. There we go.
No. Did you see the big horns and everything? No. Sage? How much does it actually weight this time around? Materials. Not that much. Okay, that's cool. So it's not like the weighty anymore to just pick these up. So I don't need to dump all of this on the honk. Probably. Like a little bench here. I can do a little sit. Oh, but look at that view! Oh wait, isn't that the castle? No! Wait, I'm not going for walkies! Illegal! No! How dare you! And I hope all of you beans are taking care of yourselves. Everybody made sure that you got some wellness early and all. It's important. I see a life force, so that's another show. But tell me you.
That's it. Chamomile.
Chamomile.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
There's so many! So is it now random how many of them I pick up at once, or...? Can I jump on top? Nope, never mind. More. More plants! More! Hi, happy time zone. Come on. Right, we have a German Fortuna. And Godwin. Bit of progress. Interesting. So check marks which ones you collect. How does he... How did I miss these? Oh wait, do these actually deteriorate? Nourishment. Apple. How much nourishment do you give to? Nom. Nourishment 2. Also, these mushrooms I picked up are like actual. A stem of fruit of the Bohemian lands, tasty boiled or roasted with meat or porridge. Fly agaric. Okay, let me see that. There you go. Meow, everybody got shoutouts again. Meow! Okay, that. Okay. Got that. I have the urge to explore, but I know I'm gonna go and end up like back and just running always. Perfectly street. Family sit. Oh, heck yeah! Congrats, Bean. Huh? Hope you had fun. Yeah, I was playing on. That took the connections. My brain was like, wait, Pycons? Pycons. Pycons. I wonder if Belladonna's gonna be important again. So, give me just 1 second. I can probably turn the heat off on that. Yeah, there you go. We have some soup to munch in a bit when it's a bit cooler. So nobody can yell at me that I didn't eat anything. You can't yell at me. Nope. Oh, there's an invisible wall right now. Okay. Okay. So we are kind of locked into a tutorial area. Tutorial zone, tutorial zone. Ow. Hey, Brian. Off to see it. Yeah. Oh, wasn't that much there. Okay. Honey. Hi. No. Those bunnies are hacking cute. Hey, Brian. Yeah, I do wonder how important Belladonna is gonna be again. Right between my... What's going on down there? I saw something wiggling. Ow! Oi! How dare you throw a fish at me? Hi. I wanna pet the bunny! You know, guess I'm not allowed to, boy. Oh. You reached survivor 7. Eat. Do you like being... Oh, More sage! More! More! Like, look at the weight. 47. So it does weigh quite a bit then. Why does it show only 0-1 though? Oh no! Isn't hardcore mode literally, if I remember from the first one, you can literally start a hardcore run and the game literally just says, hey, you died already because you got kicked as a child by a horse. Too bad, welcome to hardcore. There's even a random chance that you can start the game. Is that a thing in the second one too, I wonder? Wait. Why is the doggo alerting?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Sometimes even the worst enemies can be reasoned with. I mean, we did put things into speech, right? Mm.
Lord von Bergov is reinforcing his garrison. Hey, you!
Hello?
What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
They don't look.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I have two options to lie. Because I feel like they don't look like von Berghoff people at all. They don't have the red clothing, they don't have the emblems or anything. That's kind of sus.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds round here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
Henry from Gaslit strikes again! And the gaslighting of it.
Take it. That's all I need.
And the gaslighting
Up in all
continues.
sorts of nonsense at my age.
I'm sorry. I can't believe that fucking works. They didn't wonder about the blood. Hi.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
No.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be all right?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case. But if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
I guess I have a recipe to learn. What's this marksman kit? Oh, it's a fixing kit, okay. Metal!
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Okay. So this is probably similar as in the...
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do.
Oh my god, it's a very cool blue bob! Is that the real Heen? The bluest bobs of them all? Wow! Hi Bean! Good Bean, the good bean. Flip for the book. Yeah, we only have this one anyway. The wine. Oh, why is it written in old hacking lettering though? Oh no.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
But the word doesn't mark an icon. So is this still the same? Okay, but I thought I had everything.
Have you poured it in?
Okay. I need to pour this in first. That two wine, did it?
What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
Okay. This is a bit more complicated than in the first one, honestly.
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Chamomile sage.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile to the cauldron.
Pressing the one button. 2 handfuls of chamomile.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Okay.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done.
So it's
Now,
still same principle, but a bit more complicated. Okay. Mount free. Hi, hi. Oh. Let's hold escape, okay.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly.
Yippee!
Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
You have regenerates, but okay. I like her, she's cool. Ah, yes, in the bloody bed as well. Mm-hmm. 18, okay.
You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now.
Oh my god, so fast now compared to the first one.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
Too alive?
Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams.
Hi, Violet.
Toth. A villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Can we also give you perk points? So now I'm allowed to assign him to... Woo! The menu is so big that you actually have to jump left and right. If you gain a reputation to increase will be 10% higher. Exclusive with opportunists. I like that you gain more reputation. I find that kind of neat. Beach. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are near perfect or perfect condition, you gain 10% more money. When haggling, make it easier to negotiate better prices. That sounds nice to have right at the start. Yeah, it's the Violet bean. Hope you're doing well, Violet. Violet. Ah. And now all of these got extra skill thingies too. Okay. Raw fruits and herbs you have in inventory will spoil 50% slower. Or 30% more. Preservation sounds nice. A weapon on the grinds to a condition of 98 or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect. Puts repaired by yourself, less, and you can run on and further. Make less noise when worn. Like that. Oh no. Drinking! You're meant to get a hangover with sleeping, no you won't. Plus when you're drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable, so you sleep like a king. Less likely to be injured by falling from a height because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. I mean, the patron saint of drinkers. Damn, no. I'm efficient. Okay. Passion. Thing has an increased comfort effect of 50, so you can study faster. Don't mind if I do. You can sell herbs, game hides, and trophies for double the price. So, but at the most, the input of up to 50%. I have no effect. Okay. So there's a lot of new kind of skills. Oh. Heavy weapons attack will be harder for opponents to block with a shield. Opponent shield with your blows. Oh, you can actually destroy shields in this one now? You hit them with a heavy weapon. Oh, shield breaker sounds nice though. You just need to gain a heavy weapon, I guess. House on Nourishment 71. Is it just me, or is anybody else wondering what kind of soup that is? Like, when we take it, it seems like beans, I think? I'm not sure. I went one over with the overeating. What? Okay, one sec. I need to check now. Kingdom Come Deliverance. What soup is that? Do we know? Soup in a, ask Janusz for a soup recipe. We can get the soup recipe. Okay, hold on. We need to find the soup recipe. This is now our quest. Not revenge. Not anything else. No, I want the soup recipe. I want to know. Wow! Super! Oh my goodness, that's like the second grade. Hi, Super. Hope you're doing well, Bean. What were you doing? Hope you had a good time. I had a lucky tip for you. I should probably close that real quick. Yeah, there you go. And close. Mao! What? I'm not cute.
King is being held captive.
How pretty is it?
And I'm still. Look who's finally up!
Hi.
Henry! Come and join us!
Oink. Onion. Hi, hi. Yeah, I hope you had a good time. Make sure you get some after streams with bacon. No. Ow!
Good morning, Henry!
Get some after stream self
You
care.
have no idea
Hi,
how
everyone.
glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid.
No.
And I'm grateful to you too.
No, I'm
Henry.
evil. Yet lovely.
Regina told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
I don't want to talk about it.
Don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I
Have a
heard.
good rest, Bean.
That's all
Enjoy
we
your
need.
lurkies.
I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
Wasn't it only
Must
3?
Double. As I recall,
I did
there were
2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally
Al
learned it.
dentes fortuna juvat.
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
Damn.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
We almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
Yep.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
No, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome.
The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good
Damn,
thing you
Puffy
wasn't
has
here.
a badass.
They catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift.
I mean, I wouldn't like fight the stork. Cause look at
No
him.
end of work to do.
Aye.
He's so cute though.
Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
But he looks like he could rip someone to shreds.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
Okay.
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... Look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out. But I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semon's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskowitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that, a band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the Cumans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trusky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. Take care then.
Okay. I want to talk to them before we leave. Oh wait. Ah, there you go, I can see shit again.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Wait, I'm not done. We're still talking to you.
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Sheleoth is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Sheleoth is Tachoth. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleoth and Tachoth. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Okay.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Sheleoth to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses.
Ooh.
And down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these
I
parts
don't
is
violate.
Troskovitz,
No.
what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nebakov Fortress, Sir Yaramir's seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Ah. All right. I won't pry. What about those armed men who came here?
Damned if I know. I just hope they don't show up here again. Take care for now, Henry.
Okay.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trosky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trosky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial, and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority.
But my doggy!
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trosky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
Oh, all right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here.
But even
I
I
you
thought
haven't
that
wasted any
earlier,
time
so...
and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
No. Henry wanted to give her a hug. Why did you not let her give her a hug? Ooh. That's fucking... It's Kingdom Come 2, Violin. We finished 1 last week.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
Hi, Lucy.
I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
But yeah, it's the start of the second game. Which is a direct continuation where we ended literally on the first one.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I just realized something. We don't have the letter anymore.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about?
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Yeah, my thought at the start of the cutscene was right
What
there, wasn't it?
the fuck was that?
Yeah. I mean, we don't have the letter anymore. We don't really look like envoys anymore, do we? Since we got ambushed
Now
and
what?
everything.
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
When the cutscenes are running, I'm gonna have a bit of my soup. So you all can't say I'm not eating anything. No.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
We need the letter back, yeah.
Well, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge at them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
They're very droll. No, I was thinking more like finding their camp and sneaking in, stealthily. Find out where they put the letter, grab it, and vanish before they even know we were there.
Are you dreaming? What kind of chance do you think we'd have?
Quite a strong one.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Bollocks, old pal.
Well, what else do you want to do? Go back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up.
What?
We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
You're calling me stinky when I'm having some soup, so you can't say I didn't eat
They were
anything?
good Christians, even
That's
though
so mean.
it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pageneth. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are.
There you go, I had some soup. Yeah, I was having soup. And you calling me stinky. So mean.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. Talk about your captain.
only gave me the innards.
What was that?
That he's wounded.
Oh,
Why am I getting caught stinky?
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Most of all. Right.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha. So that's why they sent you. Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why is everybody so mean to me today?
Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take 'em into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
I mean, I already said
We'll
yes,
do it.
lady.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallies.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than Nabakov my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Okay. Noble marriage. Let me just do this. No.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The fort and village belong to him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Okay.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having a ale over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Okay.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
Wow!
Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you've got to carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand.
Hmm.
Come to mention
No.
it, he's sat just round the corner there if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid the bills.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, isn't it?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes!
Easy does it. Deep breath.
I'm swimming. I mean, it's not that many sixes.
Shit. The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me. God bless.
What? Who? With a cup, of course.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
Puppy!
When their time comes. And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that I can't do it.
God be with you.
An ale,
I'm with
as
you.
usual. To your health, my friends.
Interesting.
Greetings. Are you the bailiff's son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No, no. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Samin. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Berghoff will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semin, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits? Nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh? Well, my friend.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
We could come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight. You know, so she's safe.
harsh winter this year. What makes you so sure? Take a look around. Wasps everywhere. The woods are so full of mushrooms, you nearly trip over them.
It doesn't look like he has any cheat
They're
dice.
as hard as rocks. So what? Ha, that doesn't mean anything. When the onions were hard, my grandpa always griped that it freeze before St. Martin's feast. Old folks can bet it's gonna be cold when their backs start.
Should be able to, maybe.
They don't need any onions or mushrooms for that. And what about
Come on, fuck it up. Fuck it up. God dang it.
since we sat down?
Finished. Your turn.
Those bastards drank more of it than I have. They don't want to pay for it.
Bring me something to eat.
The clearer it is to me that I can't do it. We can come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight. You know, so she's safe.
Butcher? Safe? What?
There'd have to be two of us.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Damn it. I don't think I'm gonna win this.
These ones here.
Come on, get a bust. Get bust.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
What do you mean? One day, when their time comes, I'll take her to the butcher. And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that I can't do it. We can come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight.
Get caught up though.
You know, so she's safe.
Butcher? Safe? These ones here.
There'd have to be two of us.
What? Oh,
Nice.
come on!
Got busted. Huh?
She stamps and bites when she's upset. Easy does it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about it later.
One beer.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
One day, when their time comes, I'll take her to the butcher. And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that I can't do it. We could come up with a plan to take her away. Somewhere she's out of sight. You know, so she's safe.
Butcher? Safe? What?
There'd have to be two of us.
I just need 50 more with one.
Size of my own.
I really hope he's not gonna get like a mega.
She stamps and bites when
Oh no. Please get busted, please.
My God!
Yes.
Oh,
Okay,
come on.
we're safe. We're safe. I just need 50 points.
My God. If things keep going that way,
I
don't
threw a
get
bu-
to throw.
Oh my. Please don't screw me like this game. Please, please, please. No.
These ones here. Oh, come on!
Okay. How unlucky was that throw that I had? What the fuck?
one day, when their time comes,
Go on, pass.
take her to the butcher.
My
One.
God.
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
you can still get to the wedding as a lackey, if you make an effort.
Noble was resting under it, but not for shade,
Asshole.
because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Oh,
Greetings.
to you too.
When their time comes,
Alright.
I'll take her to the butcher. And the
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
We're messengers from Rattay, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov, in the name of Sir Radzig, Cobbler of Dworitz, and Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Sameen.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Sameen and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that. It's
someone
gonna
is
be
a
big.
poet.
Even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding, and he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. You'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day. So you won't get in without an invitation.
What's taking so long?
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that we needed there.
There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job and easier. And I can get you to that wedding too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
Interesting offers. I'll have a think about it.
Don't leave it too fucking long, or it might be too late.
If you're after more than just brute force and fire, you'll find me in Lower Sameen.
And me in Takov.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schaumburg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower, when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
Okay.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Rattay. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing never happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
What?
Oh, what a cup of
I
course.
just realized, are these like...
What do you mean?
Yo! They're getting like grapes for wine. That's kind of cute. Puppy! Dandelion. Dandelion. Rawr! Rawr!
Somewhere she's out of sight. You know, so she's
The dandelions. Better.
safe. What? There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong.
Going down nicely, is it?
Going down a tree.
Good day. Cheers.
Aye.
Look out.
God be with you.
Musician.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
This man looks so smug.
Did you hear what happened at the big wheel?
What do you mean?
At the mill?
Yeah. I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Alder, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, Haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favour.
Couldn't have waited until the dialogue
Giving
was
me a
over.
large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your
Really?
job. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Easy does it.
Couldn't have waited until it's over.
Oof.
Can't pay.
That isn't half heavy.
Oh. That's the truth.
Ow.
Cap it all. You're a stranger,
Stinkers.
so you should mind your manners, huh?
You're right, Buckleplum.
Ow. Ooh! That's cute.
They remind me of
Not cute and not adorable. Nope.
Did you say something? I should hope not. Sit and drink your sweat.
To your health, my...
Three more.
And none of the strangers survived.
That was our company. But the 2 of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked
How's
Lord
life
von
treating
Berghoff's
you?
men.
Not too bad. But I've got so much to do. I'd have to
Maybe
split
because
myself
you've
in
got
2 to
no
get
way
it
of
done
proving
on
it.
time.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice?
What if you're one of those bandits?
People are
And
always
you're
asking
up to
me
no
if you're
good.
looking for help.
We should kick
They are
both
never
of
good
you
enough
out.
for you.
Just
I
to
don't
be
want
on the
some
safe
good-for-nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders.
Like them getting into an argument like
You ain't
that.
got no proof to back up what you say.
But the answer's
Me!
obvious.
Oi.
Drink together.
Aye.
That way you'll keep an eye on the land, and you'll even have someone to carry you home.
Qui vicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be
I was
Latin?
wondering if you...
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
You've proved fuck all. Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a nobleman.
Hallo? Schenkwert? Ich habe Hunger.
Hey! I think I just spoke German. Like, he has a German name as well. When I looked at him. Ow!
All the more reason
did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? Or what the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
He's the one.
Wait, I heard a kitty.
Leave him
Huh?
alone.
No, he's dead. You're no match for us, fucker. He's dead. Now you ever really safe.
Shit.
Bad luck. This is unbelievable.
I'll hack your arse.
You can't take me.
You want to see about that?
Nice hit.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Show what you're made of.
I hope it doesn't hurt anyone else.
You're boring me.
Fucking hell! That madman. Why'd he do it?
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Hey, what do you
Come
want?
out with this You'll be fucking sorry.
Ow!
Enough's enough. Take that fucker out, damn it!
Come on, then. I'll rip your ass open. Take that fucker out.
Dust it.
Holy moly!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
What? Hans, what the fuck?
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shoot
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
Greetings.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do?
Ow!
Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you, I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do
Really?
you mean? Radzig?
Aye,
Right in the middle of dialogue.
Nobody
Come
can be
on.
proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Could just have some patience with redeems.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Master Otto.
Hey! Go, 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 go!
But I guess we missed him.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Why did you slap my ass? Also, what the fuck? Everything is wrong. How? Crime and reputation. I got an achievement. That was just the beginning. This won't end well. Well then. An honest social world is considered a crime. Killing innocents here, breaking over people's homes, harm people, or domestic animals. Yeah, so domestic animals are protected now. It was you who did it. Unrest. Arm themselves. Guards were calling for. Okay.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Found out what happened to Matt. Activity.
You're Henry, right? Or was it the other one?
Wait, am I naked? Okay, I still have the other clothing. Okay. You're fine. But considering that people have been doing it multiple times today already, I'm a bit me. Grr.
You're in the right place. Yeah? You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining.
I'm
Like
your ray
Donna
of
always
sunshine,
says,
lady.
Bruises build character.
Bruises build character. You reached a new level in speech. Okay. Oh my god, the bruises actually build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
So no,
Why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad.
Yeah, nomad.
But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Oh, which
you
city?
said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
Okay.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the
How
ship
should I
plenty of
take that?
times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
What's
I
that
don't want
supposed
to
to
pull
mean?
wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure.
Oh.
If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
God dang.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny.
Oh.
I'd rather you tell me what
Why
I
does
might get
everybody
for
do to see my
What do you have
ad?
in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I'd like to look distinguished. Like the proper right hand of a highborn lord.
After what you did here, I'd say your days as a right-hander are over.
Still, I don't want to look like some yokel.
Without money, you can't deck yourself out in much finery. You'd certainly find something fancy in Bartoszek's workshop. And if anybody asks, you didn't hear it from me.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
I really need...
I can see that. Save up for something, or use...
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
He was nice. Wait, fresh herbs spoil and their quality affects the quality of a potion. But if you dry them in a drying shack, they will not spoil. Oh shit, the herbs can spoil now? Okay. So the quality on them was actually... Oh no. So using them up makes more... So making them into potions instantly makes more sense. Okay. So this is the Lion's Crosscovets. I feel like they don't like me that much here. I wonder why. I wonder how. I wonder why. Now you all can be gremlins without any consequences. Oh.
Good day. God be with you, my friend.
Ow! Ah!
All right.
This is where the tavern was. I know there was a pro in the tavern, so...
Careful!
Oi! No! Oh, lantern. So... A barber. For the wedding, yes. Don't see Tomke. We did alchemy already because of the tutorial, and it does seem more, what's the word, involved, so that's interesting. A drying rack. Can I just use the drying rack here? Wait, you can dry apples? How long is the drying process though? It's nice that we can do that now, but... did we get them back instantly? Oh, we do. So these don't spoil anymore now, I think. If I got that right. right apple. Red is plus 19. Okay. Right, we got a lot of skill points earlier during the dialogue too. Agility. The level for melee weapons is lowered by 1. More difficult to fight with. Arrive at that point sooner. Knowing how fall damage is reduced by 30. Feel depth hands, yeah. Wait, which ones? Which ones are natural? The fly agaric? We just picked them up earlier at the start. I was picking like up a lot of things around that area. Not too much about it, basically. Just picking anything up I found to improve the skill a little bit. Adept of the Mystic Arcs. Easy, and you can sell and buy weapons, armor, and clothing at a 10% better price. That would probably help at the start quite a lot. Survival went up, yeah. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs not spoiled in your inventory, your charisma will count as 2 more. Dry or smoke an unspoiled ingredient food after processing and will have a 100% condition. Doesn't apply to herbs, as they always have a 100% condition after drying, regardless of the perk. Okay. So that raises our charisma up a bit. That's not.
Well, from what I hear,
Okay.
pretty much.
Some quest POI tips. The POI tips.
Nothing for you.
My back.
All right, take care.
Inside here? Hi.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Shelly-off. Christ!
Okay. Since we're at the start now, since we have done another 2 hours, we're gonna take a quick break because I realized we kind of went through the ad break and I do need to take a quick self-care and refill my water filter that I have water to refill for hydrating. So we're gonna put ourselves on be right back. I'm gonna take that quick break, refill, do a quick toilet break, and we're gonna be right back. So you all self-care yourselves, go to the toilet, do some stretches, and med check yourselves, and I see you all in a few minutes. Hacking Zoom! Self-care's important, you stinkers! Nyum. Oh, okay, we're back, please. No. Yeah. I don't know where to start now. So we're basically back to having nothing.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I'm sorry.
Agnes. Yeah? Ooh. Yo! They got like a charcuterie board. Look at that. Merchant's inventory for buying goods in Henry's inventory. That's a... Oh, they're even sorted now. Look at them. Lore books and skill books. Yeah, but I have basically fuck all money, do I? Wait, where do I see my groschen?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Mm. Neat. So we have that even saved here.
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from Tarkov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your temper, I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
I don't believe it. Why? I'm educated. Hi, yes, I'm not a princess.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous chick prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, the dragon is certainly much stronger than a lion, so I suppose he sided with the dragon, right?
Nonsense! Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and together they killed the dragon.
Oh.
And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
What did the lion do? What did the lion do? Oh!
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyak of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
The lion married the Earthwork groom. Oh! So that's how furries became a thing.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king.
Oof.
Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky.
Ow.
Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyak didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyak was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyak was broke. How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyak was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists.
But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Interesting. Brodsky Chronicles. Treated blood. I'm gonna have trouble reading this completely just because of the style of text, honestly. I wish there was an option to pull it up as a plain text. Look, there's pancakes!
Greetings.
Hello. I'm a bit wary because we don't have a horse to offload stuff onto with like yoinking stuff. Right, meow. What's it sketch about? Oh. Hmm. Oh?
Whoa!
Look at the horns! You're so pretty! Hi! Stonemason. It was such a pretty horns! Huh? Like, what is the quality of that weapon we yoinked? Listen. That was a very vicious cough, holy moly. And here? Oh, you got a sharpening stone. Repaired all the money for repairs. Plus the spinning wheel maintaining the correct angle. Then it is sharpening correctly. He's destroying the weapon. Okay, so sparks.
That should do it.
$100%. Nice.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
So the NPCs are just gonna throw like hi and stuff like you. Cool. Cool. So I'm a bit stuck in that whole thing of I don't know where to start right now. I gotta be honest. Right though. Rule boards. They're not worth that much, sadly. Hi. There you go.
Word about the price.
Warum nicht?
He just suddenly speaks German. To influence the price you buy items for yeah. So this is not much different from. How about you give me 1.5?
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Oh wait, you also the surfing. Merchant Jörg. Okay.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill?
Oh.
I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Okay. You can notice they literally hired German voice actor for this character. That's like 1-to-1, like what I'm used to here in life. It's not the accent or anything, so yeah.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you
Was
don't
it
even
get
have a small
supported?
chapel in the
Wah.
village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Oh my goodness.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Berg.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on
Yes,
foot.
sir! Save
And
your
was
money!
Blaues.
But
The
thank
goods
you
I
for
have
gifting
here
us up to
will have to
Blitz.
do you. I do not think you
Wah.
will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Okay. So Sieg. Okay. Quest tips, huh? I guess we can head out on foot and try to look for mud. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Do I have... I do have food and stuff. That leads up. So that seems to be a main road that way? I do have a sword to defend myself if we need it. Sheep! Ah! Very good. This is so pretty. Oh my god, the render distance. What the fuck? I love it when games do it like this and it actually feels like you're looking at the horizon. But what the fuck? Look at that. Wow. Like how that cow is just sitting between the floors. Look at her. Look at her. She's so cute. Hi. Oh my god, you're adorable. Just like a big puppy. Hi. Moo. Okay, I'm going. Sorry. Sorry.
Blessings to you.
Hi. Messenger?
Hmm? Was that you? Oh, never mind then.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter.
Oh,
I was
no.
supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough, but he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Okay.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
You okay?
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
I helped. It would be so funny if the letter is just lying here. Oh, I mean, he asked for help. I just indulged him. Gonna be okay, buddy? Now what do we have here? Okay, so I've been going completely off course, I guess. So that gets down like... Oh, I see a path there, so...
Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only...
Hey?
Hello. Just wanted to say
Hey
hi.
there.
Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
Oh, all right.
You heard that
I see
name
at least
before
some
in
are
the
profiting
first
from this
one.
war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way, but the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us too, but at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot.
Oh no!
By the way, I'm Cuba, but they call me Ballman.
Ballman? You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapult, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
Oh, hey! Marwo? Are you there, auntie? Like listening in or something? Hold on, I just need to link something. I just saw a notification. So for anybody that's also playing Helldivers 2 and you missed out on the Killzone collab, they just put up an announcement that the Killzone collab stuff is back, basically coming as a legendary warbond, like the Halo 1. If you give me a second, I just want to look if they're adding extra stuff into there, or... Oh! Okay, there is something new in. We're getting a Killzone pattern for vehicles. One second, I'm just gonna write that to auntie. One sec, this also needs to go to Gunfi. Yeah, it's really cool. I know auntie really likes Killzone as a game franchise, so it's kind of nice that the stuff is coming back. and that they're adding some extra goodies into it. Vehicle patterns. Yeah, I just had to send that to the beans real quick. But I'm looking at the announcement, so players who have previously purchased any or even one of the Killzone items will have the whole Killzone Legendary Bond unlocked at no extra cost. Players who received the gifted items in 2024 but didn't pay for any single item will have to pay the super credits. Okay. So basically, this is a way for anybody who couldn't get that stuff back in 2024 to get it now. That's nice. It even gets its own little trailer. So it's the same weapons, so and nothing extra added. Okay. The only thing that's extra added is the new patterns. That's neat. Everything else is stuff. I basically have everything but the vehicle patterns for it. Okay, cool. Cool. That is cool of them. And they even made a little trailer for it, so that's neat. Okay. Back to Kingdom Come. I just saw... I'm keeping an hawk eye on the Helldivers Discord because in about 6 hours... 6? No, hold on, when is it? Yeah, in about 9 hours, it's the Game Awards, which I'm gonna watch because I'm kind of excited for the new game announcements and stuff like that. I know, like, not everybody likes those award shows, but I really like seeing those. And with a lot of theories that the new arc in Helldivers is gonna start.
You were ambushed by bandits?
Aye. But I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's done is done.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. Now that's a story I could tell. I better be off. I bid you safe travels.
Sure. Good luck, my friend. Greetings, my friend.
Wait, how much is our nourishment? 89. Can I eat out of that pot? Oh. So the NPCs and stuff are a bit more reactive now. Also, did you know that Yester is very cute and adorable? Guess this is the best way we can go to find Doggo. But like, they get a bit suspicious and talk to you if they don't know you if you enter their camps and stuff like that. That's cool. So overall, everything so far has been a massive improvement over the first game. It's cool to see the evolution. And it's so fucking pretty. What the fuck? We're gonna get so distracted all the time, just run off in different ways, aren't we? No. Appreciate yes, sir. I don't. The problem with that is unnatural being, right? Those that clothing will be marked as stolen. Guards will get suspicious until they basically become not looked for anymore. So I don't know how much worth it is, and they can also get suspicious if I'm carrying something on me. So it's a bit of a risk to have them in my inventory. And right now we don't have a horse where I can drop those things in. So at the moment I'm hesitant to yoink items in any way, if that makes sense. I feel like if I had a shovel I could dig something up there, it looks like it. And right now, like, because I don't know where to start, camp by the road, I'm trying to make my way over to there and see, find out what happened to Mud, yeah. Wait. Guess we can take a stop down there and see what's going on down there. Alright, now we're pretty bare bones and I don't honestly know how and where to start. So I guess looking for our bark bug is the best option to start off from. Because if I'm weaker in combat on oil right now, maybe having assistance in combat with our Mati is not the worst idea, if that makes sense. I'm starting to feel that we're probably gonna take way longer for Kingdom Come 2 than 1. 1 we finished in 13 streams. The music is nicer. You don't get the leisure of.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league. One covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness. What the?
I just had to leave me alone.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the
I just had the sudden urge to do that, okay? Oh wait, so if I...
One called woman.
This way? Yeah. Follow this way down. It's in the tight. Okay.
And well formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head.
Yeah, we're trying to make ourselves on the way to see, look for mud. Maybe get the sword training too. You see no argument for me for that. Ooh, beehives. I remember those. Those are beehives. Oh, but oh, empty. It doesn't say stealing, right? So. Ooh. Oh, that's so cool though. Like, you had the path here, but it basically kind of ripped apart, so people started like going around it, and it formed the path. That's so cool! It actually looks like a realistic forest. I love when... Look at this though! It looks so natural and good. So many games get it wrong sometimes. Like, this actually feels like European forest. Wow! Belladon? Purse. Why is there just a basket here? Oh, is everybody holding up your audience, taking care of yourselves? Damaged armor. Oh, my boot. Oh, they are wearing. I need to take a left. Okay. Oh, wait. You discovered Herbalish, but... Hi!
Will you help an old woman, young man?
I mean, we know each other.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Of course I have.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
I didn't mean to.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl. And pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
I didn't mean anything by that.
Pavlena is young and, well, no offence, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
Oh.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Bad blood, okay.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? She's got unfinished work here.
Oh wait, don't I have one of the torches equipped? I do. How do I? How did I pull out the torch? Is it just holding one? How does one torch in this one? Keep binding. Oh, is it R? Ah, there you go.
Like she got up and went straight out.
Nice to find the correct lockpick position.
Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Okay, get back to that way we have conducted. Oh! Pyong pyong! Ah! Okay. We keep looking for mud and we have a side quest for later. Okay, I guess this place isn't really that far away from the pond. A lake. Oi! Arr. It's kind of swampy here. So I guess we're basically going back to where we fell off the cliff. Since mud basically saved us there. I wonder if we can return to where we got ambushed and maybe find some items there. But holy moly, the difference in visual quality between 1 and 2 is stunning.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
You don't look like a match for me. I bet your bark is worse than your bite.
Ha! Take care, lad. I was already slitting throats while you were still sucking on your ma's tits.
Well, anyone can slit throats if they have the stomach for it. But a real fight, with iron in hand, now that's something else entirely.
And? You think I'm afraid of you?
Maybe you should be. I may have lost everything, but I can still beat the shit out of you with what I've got to hand.
But I was just joking. I wasn't serious. I'd better be on my way.
If we ever meet again, you won't be leaving on your feet. Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in wet, looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
Yeah, okay, I got him by surprise. I got him! Use the cancel of your opponent's tin badge.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb-woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Ordinary cold. I mean, that's already a bit better. Can I wash myself by the water?
Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up?
Probably need a throw, don't I? Right, the guy that's go see Tomcat. Meow. I mean, I guess if we continue on this way, go see Tomcat. There's a chair here. Wait, so if this path ends here. This is the way up towards that direction then. Me thinks so, possibly? Huh? Yeah, this is where Hans slipped from. This is where we fell off, basically. Can I go up, back up there? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, we follow this path. It's such a rocky area. And so using intimidation also loses reputation, so I kind of want to avoid that in the future if I can then. It's also kind of mean, but that guy was an asshole. I feel like he deserved it. No. So he said wolves. Arrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr swords. Okay. Get down. Is there a path up there? No. Yes, I think maybe. I am not cute. Doesn't look like a... Is it? This looks like a... Oh, what's this? You learned Romani people. The Romani language, you know that it all comes from India. Are only to be speculated. Oh, so these are not humans with the camp. Oh! Nomad's camp, okay. Hello.
Good afternoon.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness.
Oh!
I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder.
Not a princess.
If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I'll get it. Let's do it.
Nice. Now do it again.
Left, right, left.
Chain the attacks together. Well done.
Okay.
Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
Okay.
All right. Let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
After an attack, you will end up to the left position. Okay.
See? That's
Okay.
the way. Again.
It seems a bit more...
Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction.
Seems a bit more straightforward than in the first one.
Beautiful.
Allow to block attacks from opponents.
That's that then.
Okay.
You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau, also known as the Master Strike.
Ooh.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I challenge you to a duel.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
So this is a Romani camp, okay. Interesting. They must have a water throw somewhere that I can use to clean myself very quick, please.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temeraf, the Voivod will want to talk to you.
What?
No! Oh. It's a bath. But that will cost money more than.
Oh, Christ, it's hot out.
Good to see you.
I didn't even talk to you. Steal food. No!
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temeraf, the Voivod will want to talk to you.
Okay, now we're clean. I never appoint this, I'm evil. Nomads camp. Is this a fast travel location now?
Tetuwenga, you look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the Voivod.
Voivod? Who's the Voivod?
Servus, Sartukejal. You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about. The Voivod will want to talk to you.
They have hunters. You're so hecking pretty. Poof. Oh my goodness, you're so pretty too. Hi. Zara. They're telling me that somebody wants to talk to me here.
Takai just mora. And with you? I'm sorry.
What's right?
Takai just mora.
Oh. This is interesting.
Te aveți bahtalo, Romea.
Voivod, hi.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Hold on.
Hold your horses. Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She says a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika.
Yeah! It is fun. It is very different to the first one, honestly.
Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut, and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johanni's name. But I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh! Be bucked!
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No!
But...
I said no!
I just mean...
I am Voivod. And that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Zeratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back.
It's a Romani camp, Divana. But yeah, got a coded entry for that. Where was it? Yeah, when we entered the camp. Raka.
Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that Chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me, the Ternogajo friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
The Voivod already told me about the prophecy.
Then you know what needs to be done, Frau.
Hey, 1 sec, I saw that Auntie Mao went live. Just open a lurky tab for the Auntie. There we go. There we go. Lurky tab has been opened. Oh.
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy, the crystal ball is cloudy. The smoke from the herbs goes
Gotta
with
support
the breeze.
friends.
And the flight of the birds? No, that cannot be relied on.
Can you really divine things from bird flight?
As sure as my name is Aranka. But wait, there is one thing. Last night I dreamt of a city of rocks.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only say what I saw, nothing more.
How are you doing?
Laches gajo mishtes. What can an old woman like me do for you?
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, it is Kaijazmore. But that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say Sotaves mrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
Where did you come from?
Ay, gajo. From God, of course.
I mean, where were you before?
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter we are always in the south. And in the summer we go north.
And over again, like that?
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, gajo. We do not know, and we do not want to know. God always takes care of his children.
Why do you travel the world? Why don't you settle down?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping from the frying pan into the fire, gajo.
Oh, that's different. I'm serving my lord.
While we have no master, just the sun and God above us, and the grass beneath our feet. So hincha chipen andro jivipen.
Tell me something about the Roma. I realize I don't know anything about your people.
What can I say? We are people and Christians, just like you. The only difference between us is that we live on the road, while you are cooped up in the same cottage from cradle to grave. It is a free life for free people. Though it is true we often have to move on, because we are driven out.
How do you get along with the locals?
It's always different. Sometimes the women folk could kiss my feet when I cure their pains. And sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake just for being different.
And what makes you nomads different?
You know, gajo, nothing and everything. We live our lives as if each day could be the last. That is all. Try it. And you will see every sunrise like it is the first time again.
What can you tell me about your husband, the voivod?
May cholera strike him down, the scoundrel.
I'm
The
sorry?
last thing I needed was a man like him. But I did not have any better ones at the shop.
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I always say, the best barochero under the sun. But his stubbornness will be the end of me one day.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I hear you know some magic and tricks. Is that right?
Kotuke penja. What magic, gajo? I am just an old woman who knows how to ward off trouble and hold on to happiness. My old mother, may she rest in peace, she knew all kinds of things.
You see, and I thought you were really, well, in short, a witch.
Not at all. Fortune-telling and spells are far cry from black magic. Black magic is a path every honest manush avoids like a plague. My power comes from God, and I use it to serve only him and good folks.
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic is only used for the selfish benefit of fools who think only of themselves.
And is there another kind of magic?
Oh, Devla Miro, of course. The good kind that helps and comes from God.
And is it true? Do the spells really work?
So hincha chipen andro jivipen. If you have faith, then it will work.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, she said it's all kinds of potion and recipes, but we have like fuck all money. Yeah, we have 12 grosh into our name.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Apple. Oh, I can just pick them up. Good. Oh, no, that's steel. And is right.
So
So this is the tent. No? That's from Rika's tent. Or is it behind here?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Drink wine. Mm. Okay. Guess we can try the combat training.
Anyone noticing? Exactly. And that's not all.
Hmm. Yeah, at the moment we don't have many options. I do not have any lockpicks. So you wanted to do, huh? No. Hi Renata. One sec. We try to do. I'm gonna shout out real quick. Huh? No.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Master Tomcat.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
Oh!
Bad luck. Show your stuff. Fuck you. Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
True.
Okay. That heavily damaged us. Okay, that's something we can't try yet. That is something we can't try yet. Okay. Holy moly. I'm starting to get a bit tired, but I'm cool. Wow. Guess I can follow the camp out and follow the road towards there to see. Because if it's a miller's location, it's probably a fast travel point there. Mm-hmm. There's some items I'm allowed to just pick up that don't count as stealing, so that's nice. Who's that stealing again? Okay.
I apologize.
Yeah, I'm only picking up the things that it says like I'm allowed to. You see? Ah! Hope you're doing well, Renata. Okay. So there's this road. Let's lead down. So we are kind of in the middle of the map with what we explored so far. So we didn't check. Do we have a perk again that reveals the map that we can learn? Yes. Oh, we got a new scholarship one. You improve fast and helmets and horsemanship skills because the experience again will be 20% higher. You will improve fast and craftsmanship and thievery skills. Fundamentals of medicine. The entire map is for returning settlements faster, but okay, yeah, there you go, Explorer. At 18 of scholarship. Craftsmanship for now sounds nice. So these all raise like how much you get there. So we're gonna need to read books and all and to learn about the stuff. I wonder, since we learned the Romani greetings and stuff, if that's gonna come in handy later, that's knowledge. Go that way. Haven't been ambushed or anything yet, really. Only when we like ran into that quest marker. Oh, what's all going on over there? Oh. Heavily damaged my boots. We switched them out earlier. I've like both pairs already. 90. They are not very good boots, are they? Horseshoes. Hummus. Ooh! Why is there a bottle of coom? Arr! You're overloaded. I guess I have to put that stuff back in there. Just have to remember that it's here. Actually, no. Maybe there's some I can sell stuff to down there. Is that a thing in this one again, like in the first one, that it actually levels being overloaded? Almost. I'm a 5-year-old. It's horse milk. Okay. Yeah, it's alcoholic horse milk. Oh, the honey gives like a lot of food stuff. Okay. Can't run, but it's like a horse racing area. They set up like a racetrack for themselves. Kind of seems like it. Oh, is it the Romani Camp's horse track because they had like horses? That would make so much sense. There's a bigger town that way. Over on cucumber to sprint. Boogie. Remains of Celt Remains of Celtic Opodium? Yeah, that's a bigger town or something. There might be a trade over there that we can offload some stuff on. And maybe get a bit of Prussian. Like, heck, we need it live here. Now. Beat whose ass? The only ass that's getting beaten is mine right now from being over in cucumber. Ooh, horse.
And she conceived the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy
Hey, man. Oh! This is C-minded. This is for the... This is for the... This is the place that's supposed to have the wedding. Wait, I can tell you the horse stuff that we found since we don't have a horse here. Hunter's pouch, but we don't have the money.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
But I have 14.
What would you say to this?
That sounds really interesting. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Can you repair my shoes?
Greetings to you two.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening. Aye, you're great.
Okay.
Come back anytime, friend.
We basically got nothing out of that. But at least our shoes are not broken anymore. But this is where the for Gilsman Yannick.
Greetings.
Hello.
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
They're a dangerous lot. Our lad, Bohush, got mixed up with one of their girls, and they almost cut his throat. But God willing, they'll be brought to justice. They'll hang, every last one of them, the filthy rabble. See you later, my friend.
Okay! Very choice first words of the meeting for the first time, you know? Very choice words. Oh. Moving on.
Greetings to you.
There's some stuff you would buy from me. Good, okay. But I kinda need to keep that. But you would buy some of this stuff. I mean, I'll preferably try these. You keep them.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Okay, why does everybody always get angry?
What's all that barking for?
Sorry. Looking if there was another catch for. Okay.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh wow. Oh, they got like a little pond. Look at that. That is kind of cute. So, from free? Wait, can you skip them?
What are you doing here?
Throwing rocks. Sorry. Everybody always saw Hicking one. So they don't have much more than a general trader in this town. Okay. That must be the stud farm, though. That was talked about. Ooh, hunt. Froggy? A lot of noises. Oh wow. This place looks very... You're telling me the stud farm has their own god?
Good to see ya.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
God Commander Tuma.
I should get going.
Hi! Hi, Doggo. Well, you discovered Smokehouse. Oh! You can use the smokehouse to improve the menus and cheese and make them last longer. I can smoke the cheese? Oh. You discovered horse trader. Did you interfere? Wait.
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Pebbles? What the fuck?
Yeah, maybe next time then.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you.
We got
but you
Pebbles
owe
back!
me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
An old friend. You found Pebbles. They got an achievement.
Serve you well.
Oh, thank you. I can wash my horse. Pebbles.
Greetings to you too.
Oh, hi, girl. Wait, girl? I always thought Pebbles was a boy. Wait, so you're telling me she was always a good girl? Oh, okay. I got hunts! Amicia travels and provided with a tactic in my mountain. We had three speeds, Trot, Kent, and Gallo. If you ride along a path, you won't have to turn the path on its own. Increases capabilities. But that means we have horse inventory now. Damage lever brittle. Not a good girl. Okay, those we have to dry. Yay! We got Pebbles back.
Nice and slow. Oh,
No, shooting. Your horse cannot gallop. Oh, there's a horse speed limit. I have found Pebbles. This is so good.
Go.
Look at those horse ears. They're so pointy. I love them. Oh. Oh, I don't need to. You don't need to hold W by riding at it. Oh, heck yeah.
Go.
That's so many quality of life improvements. Nice. Okay, so oh.
Whoa, whoa.
Hi. Are we gonna have a problem, buddy?
Huh? What was that?
Okay.
What's that sound?
You're a dead man.
Ow.
We're gonna gut
Ow. Oh, my head. Damn.
Whoa! What is it? What have you found?
Bollocks.
What? What is it?
Nothing. I thought we got lucky, but it's just... What's that sound?
Nothing? I tried to be cheeky! I tried to be cheeky!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that. You won't
Come on,
get
man.
me. You'll be sorry.
Ow.
Have you got anything there?
Shut your mouth and keep a lookout. What's that sound?
You're a dead man.
Damn it, I was trying to get like a lucky hit. I'm determined because I see one of them has a bow. I wonder, that's a free bow.
Someone's coming.
Where? How many? Oh, Ripper!
No.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Now you're mine, bastard. Surround him.
Wait, someone's after me.
You.
No, you
Fuck
don't.
that. Help me with him. I'm bleeding.
No. I'm gonna point this. How dare you? I'm getting tired. Slowly tired though.
There now.
I can pet hunts. This is truly game of the year.
Hmm? You pipe! Useless! You want to try me? Oh, Christ! Shit!
I'll deal with you in a flash.
I'm
Watch
trying to
out.
do a counter
You're
that gets these
flying for
things.
tricks. You're no match for us, fucker.
Well, at least it's kind of good training to get in the groove of things.
decent here. Ah.
I'm all yours.
Take that! I'll rip your ass open! I'll
This will
beat
be
you
quick.
to a bloody pulp, fucker! No, you don't. Send my greetings to the devil!
Damn.
Fuck the small stuff.
Nothing decent here.
What's that?
What?
Ow! Damn it! Oh no!
What's that sound? I'll rip you!
Ow. He takes a lot. Oh, my sword is just that shit.
Need a hand?
You best keep watch. Fuck you, whoreson!
Shove steel up your ass. Now you're mine.
Great to get your ass kicked off.
Hey! Get him!
You're not much for us.
Fuck that! Useless!
Okay, good thing. I'm nothing but if not determined.
Ready to go?
Don, I haven't grabbed...
You'll pay for that. You son.
Okay, I guess that one guy is the more dangerous one out of both of them.
Fuck all.
Help me!
Hey, take it from the side.
You're dead!
Nice! Help me with him!
What do you
Head
want?
off. Take that fucker out, damn it!
Nice hit! I'll be done with you in a flash. Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Oh, fuck yourself! Help me with him! There, don't spare him! Ha! We'll finish this quickly. You're no match for us, fucker! Fucking coward!
Damn it! How many hits am I gonna need on that guy? Woo!
Someone's coming. You're a dead man.
Whoa.
Oh no! Ow! Ow! Fiddlesticks.
What do you want?
My horse! Oh, that's not my horse.
Got you, you horse on.
Maybe I'm getting too tired to focus on the combat.
You pay for that, you whoreson! You're no match for us, fucker!
This will be quick! Stand up to this! No, you don't!
My great devil!
Fuck that!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Oh. Oh.
You got anything there? Hang on.
You're a dead...
Ow. I'm not cute! Gods, take Garfield away to the dungeon. To the guillotine with them. Arr.
Oh, give me a fucking hand then.
Eh?
What do you want? Too slow. That was something.
Oh. Not cute. Jaya. Jaya. Jaya.
Just hurry up with that corpse.
You pay...
What do you want? Take the fucker out, damn it! Are ya?
Come on then.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
You get him!
You won't be able to take another one like that. Who's lying here?
Oh!
God, he's dead.
Ow. Mace. No? Are they not marked as stolen? No, they are. Okay. I can only equip one, okay. Right now with the belt that I have. Guess I have a shit now, though. Hmm. Which is the bait? 21. Red was 19.
Quick!
There you go. Another pond.
Whoa! Whoa!
This is the place of the miller, I guess? What the fuck? This guy has like such an idyllic lower sim in mill. Yeah. What the heck? Okay, that should wash off that. Okay. So I think I'm starting to get a bit unfocused, so the combat and stuff will be harder. We've been doing, yeah, 6 hours and 20 minutes. I think it's good that if we continue tomorrow, but I'm gonna take a rest for now. Starting to get unable to focus. So, take a look. Dog, rain, earnest. I want. Let's see. We did start quite early today. Who do we raid today? Right, Auntie Mara started early. How about we surprise the Bean? Yeah. Okay, Beans. Thank you all for being here. Gonna continue tomorrow. I think I'm like excited. Because we had a good start, I feel. Even if I still suck at the combat. But you all have a wonderful time with Auntie Mama. I'm gonna take a rest. I'm gonna go have some food. I do want to be like kind of up later that I can watch the Game Awards because I want to see all the game reveals and stuff and see if Helldivers drops a new arc too. So you all make sure that you take care of yourselves and I see you all tomorrow. Yeah, Beans? Have good. Bye bye. I'm gonna put us as an ending and we're gonna. Oh. Ah, wrong button. Wrong button. Not be right back. Ending. Wah! Scuff at the end.